Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy times, and welcome to my... I had to look. Sunday afternoon. And I am sore as F after last night's show, which was very good, but it's been a while since my last show, and my body is so not used to performing anymore. So today it's gonna be cozy, chill, quiet, recovery, lazy, and things like that. Gonna jump in with the rest of the next part. I don't know how big it is. Next part of the world quest in Genshin. After dailies, weeklies, and then some more star rail grinding, and then we'll see if we do DBD. I managed to fix my controls, so my controller mapping is good now, I think. Let's see. But yeah, we're gonna keep it nice and quiet and cozy and chill today. So let's get started and get into it. With Genshin first. Don't forget to link your Genshin accounts to your Twitch for free drops. I wish they would expand the expeditions though. Yeah, I think I have to use up some condensed resin first because before I can condense more. Did I finish with Jean? I did. I've said this a lot of times already, but I really have to start spreadsheeting this. Wait, I think... Oh, Farina's normal attack still needs to be done. I'm gonna farm for Farina first. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's dance. Let's dance across the floor. Or swim into the ocean in this case. Wrong button. I'm telling you to press all the right buttons, babe. It wasn't it, was it? Oh yeah, it is. Justice. Justice. Why not? Let's try this. Even though Jean is pretty under-leveled still. Well, not leveled, but the artifacts. The rest is okay. As shite, shite, shite. Ooh, let me pause this. Let me pause this. As thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Wait, many peoples. Berserk, thank you for coming first. Fox, hi, welcome in. Hi, Sakarat. Hi, Berserk. Hi, Gino. Hi, Barb Things. Hi, Pixels. Barris, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, Adrian. Hi, Dustin. Hi, Caleb. Hi, Matronic. Hi, Haz. Cutie. Hi, Tony. Welcome. Juniper, hello. Juniper, also thank you for the shout out for Haz. Holdrake. Welcome. Berserk, thank you for redeeming the Elastiboy. Barb Things, thank you for following. Welcome to the family. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Fox, thank you for the biddies. Cheers.
I love you.
Fox, thank you so much. Okay, Berserk, let's get that Elastiboy going. That's gonna hurt a lot, probably, because I had a show last night. I slept until noon. My body is sore all over. Yeah, I just started. We just started with the Genshining, burning some resin, farming some materials, and then we're gonna continue with the new story quest. So I was actually in the middle of a domain, but I can pause, so that's okay. Also, for everybody new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a gay variety streamer from Belgium, mainly streaming Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Final Fantasy games, Resident Evil games, and other sort like RPGs mostly. Let's get the Elastiboy going though. Or let's wait until the ads are over. Let me know when the ads are over. But yeah, we are doing our... Let's switch to this one. It is 2:15 p.m. right now. And aside from being sore all over from my show last night, I even told myself and the others, like, I'm gonna keep it pretty quiet tonight, but then, you know, when the audience is excited, you get excited, and then you just throw yourself even harder. Literally, like, most of the show we did, it was a big hall, actually. Most of the show we did on the floor, well, in between the tables, and at some point I just ran. There was a big lane in between the tables. I just ran from one side to the other and slided into a split. You know what Morphine did in the finale? That's what I did. In a dress. Somehow. Okay, but let's get that Elastiboy going. But that's not the only thing. It was just the entire show. I just went in too hard. You get that. Sometimes you just go in too hard. That's a good stretch. You don't hear a cracking sound, but there's cracking. I'll teach you. Hi Tommy, welcome in. Mr. Thank you for thinking about my stretching today. Also, if anybody has to like de-stream, get drinks, stretch, light stretch, go to the toilet, get foods, anything. Self-care is important. I know it is because I don't do it. Oh, I'm sure there will be pics at some point, Sakura. Not even drunk this time. Ooh. I don't need to be drunk either for stretchy things and for thirsty things. I don't need to be drunk to be thirsty. Somehow that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna get back into the farming in the meantime as well. We are farming talent materials, burning resin stuffs, gacha stuff, of course. My hair was cut on Monday. I do the deep sleeps and lurks. Thank you so much again, Hez, for the amazing raid. Thank you for just being amazing. Thank you for just amazing. Thank you for you. I give big hugs, big cuddles, and tight hole.
Hello, nurse.
Thanks, Junie. But my hairdresser friend comes to my place every 3 weeks, mainly because I want to keep my sides nice and short. That's one of the only things I like short on the sides. Counterpoint industrial. I still need to find out my rotations for this team. A big gay announcement. What is it? Did you start topping? You also have a big gay announcement too. Miles, hi, welcome and thank you for lurking. Going on a date, ooh. As in an actual, we are doing things that do not involve taking off clothing date, I assume. Oh. Shite, I missed there. Ouch.
風よ私に応える
三尺の修正剣影よとふっし
Well, that is usually the gay thing to do. Gay people have sex too. I'm going to see point proven. Point proven. Junie, are you gonna be playing both sides? Or are you still a converted? Fully converted? Is going on coffee date? Yeah, if it's a coffee date, then there's not gonna be sex involved. Don't use me to prove a point. There's no point in just a slut. Well,
火に気をつけろ俺が守るよ
いざ勝負私には
oh, okay. See, I have issues with this party still.
炎の盾総流水曜せよっほっとっしほっせしよっとそれふっと
I don't think this is the best way to go. Just yet, maybe because Jean's artifacts are basically very underleveled. What must we depend night? The thing is, if you go to parties like that and you plan on bottoming, you really have to be well prepared. Yeah, that's still an option. That's true. Can we make justice? So we can do this now. Justice. Think we have enough? We do. I don't think I'm gonna crown her normal attack since I don't often use her normal attack. She's mostly about the skill and the burst. We love a good burst. Hi Grant. It's going pretty good. Aside from the soreness all over after a good show last night and a long sleep. I slept until noon. So I woke up just over 2 hours ago, basically. How are you? How's your weekend going? And we were blessed by the amazing cutie, the wonderful Haslands, who is now going to sleepies. I was gonna farm these next. We decided no sex on the first date. Wow. That's not a very gay thing to do. Puppy woke me up early. Oh, I'm week losing Genshin. Yeah, I'm burning my resin while farming some books. But I don't think I'm gonna be using this just yet. I was about to say the joke is like, "Tommy, give me your gay message." Let's just go in here with whom? Let's do this. Let's get some fisting action in here. Ouch. Oh, and we didn't even use the fisting. Oopsie. Yes, fisting with Risley. Our favorite fister in the game. Fist fighter, sorry. I should have been more specific. I did not mean to imply anything else. And we are all healed. We keep going. Have you ever tried that actually, Juniper? Since you haven't been bottoming for that long yet? Have you tried? Okay, that answer came quick. That answer came very quick. I did, but it's not for me. It was not a... Not this, but this. Juniper, can you allow that message from Tommy, please? Thank you. I thought there was not gonna be sex involved, Tommy, and you're talking about his size.
お披露目だ。
風を知れ。そこだ。
目線お願いします。
風の赴くままに。
I forgot how strong this party can be. I think it was about the word twig, possibly. That means it was an underwear picture in a certain state. Like Wisconsin?
風を知れ。行こう。始めよう。
ポーズお願いします。特ダネよ。
風の行く先を。よっ。
An expert of knowing people's size from their underwear. I see. I see. Is that like send me a picture and I will guess your size challenge? Juniper sliding into Tommy's DMs. Where's Yayo? Okay, the others are all needing gold. Which one? Already. Oh. Wait, how is Guoba still only? Ooh. We need to get some things done here. I mean, I have my sister, but we got a cage. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. So that means we're done. At some point, I want to try Guoba with the... What's this name of this set? What is it? What is it? What is it? The Golden Troop set. Just to see how strong he can get. Okay. We have done our resin. We go... It is Sunday today. Let's go to daily commissions. Ugh, not this kid again. Maxi! Oh my god, I'm being spoiled today. Maxi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Ketzel. Welcome in. Hi, Maxi.
Nurse.
Thank you, Juniper. How are you doing? How was the Tomb Raiders? Hi, Fighting Games. Welcome in. For everybody new here, hi. My name is Tom. I am a gay variety streamer from Belgium, mainly streaming Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Resident Evil games, Final Fantasy games, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite. And just like me, it's very chaotic sometimes, but in a casual, cozy way. Just as in my brain sometimes does not process things. Hi Ray, welcome in. How are you? Thank you, Mexi Ubu. How was the Tomb Raider ring? Which one were you playing? Was it 2? We are currently doing our dailies in Genshin, and after that I'm gonna continue where we left off last stream with the new world quest that came out this week. Look at the new graphical of this. Nice. Yeah, I was just lurking a little bit while I was getting ready for stream as well and having my breakfast at noon. As I had a show last night, so I got home around 2 a.m. By the time I was in bed, it was 3 a.m. And then I slept until noon. This is one of my favorite characters in Genshin, Risley. Look at that fist. Yay. And he's got the handcuffs. Wait, let me show you something. Give me a sec here. Not this, not this. We are not doing AFK journey.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification.
Hi, Mike. Look at it.
Understood.
Yeah, I think we all like to be on the receiving end of that by Risley. How are you this Sunday, Mike? Also, Maxi or anybody coming in with Maxi's raid, if you do have to de-stream, get food, drink, water, toilet. Do not drink toilet, I mean, oof, bye, brain. Ooh, go to the toilet or anything. Self-care is important. Well, I'm not stopping you, but I'm not encouraging it either. So. Well, that depends. That depends how into the pub play you are. I know Juniper, but still. I love you so. Maxi, I love you. Thank you so much for the amazing raid, and I will see you probably in several hours when you wake up and I go to sleep, or when I wake up and you're streaming or something. A wine spritzer. Ooh, that also sounds like nice. I don't think I've ever had that. Was it just a wine with sparkling water? Bye, Maxi. Everybody do an exclamation hug to Mexican Flyer. And good nighties. It's okay, Grant. Sometimes it's good to self-care with hugs as well. Wine and sparkling soda water using a brand called Mineragua. I think you can use sparkling soda water. I've never heard of it, and it sounds very well. It's Spanish, right? Agua. So it sounds something Latin American. Hi, Shani. How are you, cutie? Can we get a shout out for Shani streams, please? I miss you. In Spanish person. Okay. Blitz, thank you for coming second. How are you today?
Hello,
Thank you, Junie.
nurse.
Also, how has everyone's weekend been so far? Shani, thank you for coming third. Good the morning, Blitz. It is funny because I only woke up about just under 3 hours ago myself. Been a busy week. Ooh, busy with work. I could go for a massage as well today though. I had a very heavy show last night and my body is sore all over. Like, I'll massage your hands and you massage my legs. How does that sound? And my back. And my shoulders. Mostly slept mostly, but met a pup in the city about 5. Ooh, shite! I did not see that pig coming at me. There is context about that line. Hi Gavin, welcome in. How are you? Bad doggies. Why does this commission be called bad doggies right now? Why? This game sometimes I cannot. Oh.
Isa.
Probably. It's all Juniper's influence. Doing lovely. Yay, love to hear that. We applaud positive things. Because we need more positivity. Most of the times I use this team in Overworld. But I just used my Risley, my freeze team to farm Talon books, and I was just like, it's been a while since we've used Risley in the overworld, so let's just keep going with that. The one thing is, I am very neurotic about keeping my health at max. So the thing is, when I have Farina in my party, I heal after every after every fight almost. Because, yeah, she uses up HP with her attacks, so. Look at Farina swimming. All Fontaine in my overworld. I do sometimes put Lynette instead of Kazuha. Also for full Fontaine team. Because Charlotte gets her biggest boosts when it's all Fontaine characters. Shh. Well, healing boost. Father, Novia Swift, Ryo, Nevelet. Chances are slim today, Tommy. We did some Fortnite last time after you abandoned us. Thank you for the look, Johnny. Send pictures on the 11th. Or videos. Hi, Andy. Yes, I did. She's not built yet, though. I'm still focusing on other characters. But I do have her, and I am still trying to get her weapon. Oh, she is. I've seen so many videos. I love this glitchy idle animation. Yeah, I'm partially joking, Juniper, but maybe I'm not. I saw a video today as well of 4 C6 R5 Arlequinos against. There's a new 5 million HP boss, I think, that I haven't encountered yet. Also, I love my Charlotte, her healing capabilities. She can heal over 10,000 HP with her burst. I put everything in her attack mostly. And she does, I would like, well, she does lack a bit of ER sometimes, but with Risley there, and if I don't use his burst too much, it helps. Noblesse set. She's C4 right now. Not, I've only gotten her C4 a few weeks ago, I think. I would like her C6 still, though. Oh, I didn't know I didn't have this yet. At some point, I want to try DPS Charlotte as well. At some point. Oh, I don't like this one. I'm not good at this one. Let's first get those pearls. Okay. Phew. I got it. Okay. And for some of these things, Farina comes in so handy. Because she can just run there without having to swim. Took a shower and now I don't know. How is the robin farming going? How many warps have you saved up already? Thank you for the hydration. How are you? Happy Sunday. Cheers.
Fucking cult destroyers!
Hi, Adam.
星と深淵
I have a full relic
無事
set.
今日の依頼を達成しました。
I am kinda well back in the day when we got Preservation Trailblazer, did they announce that in the live stream or not? Right, about to watch K-drama and draw. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. I had a show last night and today I am super sore. So I am kinda gonna just keep it quiet today. So hence the lazy Sunday. Also guys, please go follow the lovely Chen
Hello, nurse.
and the super sweet Adam.
Hello, nurse.
And let's give a shout out to Fox as well.
Hello, nurse.
Fox, you're gonna stream your pulls for Robin, right? Well, my day has only been 3 hours so
土
far.
星を守護に試
Jen!
つく誕生の戦士セーラーサターン
Tom Lee 2 cheers, Tom Lee 2 cheers, Tom Lee 2 cheers, Tom Lee 2 cheers, Tom Lee 2 cheers.
Jen, thank you so much for the 4 months. I give you big hugs. Are you working on a commission or were you... Wait, you told me last time you were working on a commission and then you were gonna make a project together with a friend? Yeah, you took the week off for that. I am gonna see next week. So the last day of the month is always my payday. I'm gonna make some calculations, estimates, and see if I'm gonna swipe more for Aventurine. Oops. Console since I stream mascot. Yay! Oh, is this one? That's a cutie. No, yeah. Is that no? That's not the one, right? But it's also cute. It's the Cthulhu. Hey, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. I've said so earlier, and I said it a lot of times. My brain is often mush. You know those memes about brain being like a browser with 100 tabs open, and you don't know where the music is coming from. That basically is my brain. Which style I have currently? So I'm going to Animal Crossing. Yay! These are cute. I really should contact Chloe about a few things. I still have emote slots open. I After almost 3 years of streaming, I still don't have like a proper banner and stuff, so I really should contact him because there's usually a waiting list as well. Oh, yeah, did you send me on Discord? I don't check my Discord often enough. I did not see it yet. Wait. Oh! I did not see that. Oop. I'm starting to cry, but yes, that would be awesome. Don't make me cry. Too late. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm just tired. But feel free, Chen. I'm already looking forward. That said, reading a message, I really should start planning things for my birthday week. So next week, so not tomorrow, but the week afterwards, May 6th is my birthday. And I took the week off from work and I am planning to stream 7 days in a row. But I have to start planning things. So I want to do a bunch of stuff, like also do some things that I haven't streamed in a while. I also gonna combine a few things because I have to work on some costumes, repair, pimp a few costumes as well. So I'm probably gonna do like also some rhinestoning on stream again. Maybe pick up a few games that I haven't played in a long time. I never finished Resident Evil Village. On the day of my birthday, I want to do... If I'm gonna check my budget next week as well, but I want to do more Aventurine pulls. I want to get like E6. But I don't know. We'll see how that goes. And what my budget will be. But I want to get as many Aventurine E's. I hope I don't keep losing all my 50-50s on him. Because I got a Japard and I got a Welt on his banner. I'm skipping Robin, so after Aventurine banner, I will save up for Boot Hill. I am looking forward as well to the soundtrack. Well, Robin's album. Rise up into my world. Did I do all my dailies? I still have to use resin, and I still have to defeat boss opponents. Let's go beat up some bosses. Oh, and burn some resin. Wait, is my are my plants grown? I just hope we won't be hearing it so many times that it gets annoying. But I also want to check out the singer. I forgot her name. What was it again? Where is the mansion? Here we go. Here's Robin. No, but I mean the actual VA for her singing voice. Thank you for the lurk, Jen. Enjoy the drama. Drama? Rise up into my world. Shall we go idle some bosses with Farina? By any chance, is there anyone that still needs to get some bosses done for weeklies? I'm just gonna run through a few. Because I still need 6 bosses defeated. So high, let me show. I'll be having Robin's entourage as my team. Who is Robin's entourage? Every day I come here also in the hopes that the unusual Hilichurl is gonna be there. I still need like 6 of him or something. Robin, Ratio, Topaz, Aventurine. I've been watching more Simulated Universe runs. And I kinda wanna try a solo Aventurine as well at some point. Of all the parts or something. I don't know. But there's a lot of RNG involved as well, I think, for those things. Getting the right curios and stuff. Because basically you can do Simulated Universe solo with any character as long as you get the curios and blessings.
まだ記録できる。
I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Phew.
君に捧げよう。
That was embarrassing. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. My Acheron is far from being built, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I think for Aventurine, I I need one more level for his ultimate, I think, and then he's maxed out. And I might also want to try out no, that takes too long. I've seen also a solo Gallagher run. Of course. Of course I'm triple crowning my Aventurine. Does it have a name in Star Rail as well? Because like crowning is basically a Genshin term. Rise up into my world. I still have to farm topaz trees material. I do not. Because I will not be pulling for topaz. I'm glad that I'm gonna get a banner of Respite. Also, I don't want to be wailing on Star Rail as much as I'm wailing on Genshin. I say that as I actually want to get E6 Aventurine. So high, let me show. He doesn't like to load Genshin since it was Star Rail. Yeah, that's why when I got back into Star Rail, I decided I'm only gonna try to go for the husbandos. Same with Wuthering Waves. Wait. Oh, I was like, boss was gone. Same with Wuthering Waves. I'm just gonna try and go for the husbandos there as well. Because usually there are less male playable characters than female.
風の行く先を少しいいかいオラオラ
Forgot to shred. Darn. I forgot to use Kaza for shredding. Honkai is a perfect example of that. But I think like even in Genshin as well, right? Aren't there more female characters? Like we don't have a single male chibi character, I think, right? Let's see. Where are my boys at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's like 29, sorry. That's just over 1/3, I think. How many characters are there now? 70-ish. 16 times 5. There's 80 characters. And 29 of them are male. And some of them are actually boyish and not husbando material either, even. Um... So high. Plans as follows: E6 S1 Robin, E4 S1 Topaz, E2 S1 Jade. E6 S1 ratio in the never future. I'll sell a kidney. I will sell my firstborn child. Not that I plan on having children. But I do have a lot of semen. What I like is how you can sometimes like, it looks like you're being cuddled by it. It almost looked like the spirit was rubbing him. Let's go to the new boss. How many do I still need to do? Because I lost count. I stopped counting basically. Okay, we can do this as the last one. Then this is done. Ouch.
白幕惜しむ
光り輝くがいい。
言ってください。少しいいかい。そりゃ
真実至上。お披露目だ。
風の赴くままに雲なく借りなく
はいチーズ。見出しがまだ。僕を称えよ歌え僕の。
そりゃ
Oop. And I oop. I feel like they are really making the new bosses harder and harder to beat. Ingenuity. Has anyone soloed the Arlecchino Trans boss already? I'm afraid to. I'm very afraid. Okay, let's see. We got a few free wishes, and we got resident enough for another one. And I think, or not, am I mistaken? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60. I'm at 62 on the standard banner. So I am manifesting Dea on the standard banner. I am manifesting Dea on the standard banner. Dea, come on! That's not Dea. And here our pity is... Was it 6? Oh my god, that was so hard to count then. Well, not that hard, but like 5 makes more sense. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 61. So this is 62. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the sight. That's not the side. 63. Come on, come on. Not this one either. Wow. So hateful. So hateful. Let's continue the world quest. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 61 fit into Father C2. Ooh, nice. Okay, where? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where were? Oh, wait. Whee! Whim away, a 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 whim away. Whee!
君が受け取れ。
Yay! 5 more wishes. Yay! I remember. Same as Starrail. I don't think I can hold back and Starrail. I Encia. Let me know if I should pronounce it differently. Thank you so much. I love my Algatham. Tomorrow is also the weekly reset. Yes, it is. I've been doing just regular simulated universe runs because there were still a few difficulty levels I hadn't done yet. Also for the Jades. Okay, let us continue. Why am I still locked onto bed? Cancel. Let's go and full direction in which to change and see a bite on it. Oh yeah, we were in the underwater area. Here. As true as you with Acheron skill. Yes, true. That does come in handy. Okay. That one was done. We already... Yeah, no, the dancing eels are never not gonna look sus to me. Let's go see. Go that way. I'm probably gonna be needing this. Ta-da! All these dancing fishies, squids, whatever. Every time I want to start singing Under the Sea. Genshin has the reserve system. Yes, indeed. Like now I have the Genshin app on my phone. Well, not the app, the widget. So whenever I see, like, I tend... Okay. I start to calculate, like, how many time there's still left, and then, oh, I quickly have to log on. Quickly have to log on to get... Alright. To use some resin, condense, or whatever. Oh boy, here we go. They're coming right at us.
全部丸見えね。知識をあなたにも姿を見せよ、オーズ。やっ。しっかり立ってな。おとなしくしな。
3段もらったとよっ。
痛くしちゃうかも。影のカラスが優也を求めている。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
Oh, I'm jealous. Dominus Cassiodor. Dominus Cassiodor, is that you? It is you, just as I thought. You finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel bishops and attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced back step by step until I arrived here. It seems as though many, many years have passed since. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? That's so. Then we lost. I'm sorry. Do not say such things, Honored Dominus. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sebastos legions. Did the Sebastos not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing so that simple? After all, what we struggle against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Oh, nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Hey, Dark Scorpio, thank you for lurking. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved into this world's history. Hey, why did he just fall over like that? Can stone people also just suddenly faint? I don't know about stone people, but stoned people can. I still do not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all these thousands of years? But now he is finally at peace. Let us continue onward. Urgh. Quickly, undo the chains here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. One down, two to go. Also, what will I do with you? Oh, fine, if it's you doing it. This still feels weird. Why are you so persistent? Have they decided that Genshin players like petting cats? I guess this is not the way. Yeah, I think they saw how excited people were about the cat event. Does anyone know where that Hydroculus is that I see on my minimap? Because I don't really see... how to get up there. Oh. Got it. Alicia, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Speaking of petting cats. That one was Felicia. How are you doing? How far are you in remake?
Hello, nurse.
Please, everybody go follow the lovely Alicia. who is currently on her Final Fantasy VII journey. Oh. Well, I hope you can rest up at least and recover. I'm also having a lazy Sunday after my first show in like a month or two last night. So my body is also like keeping me from doing crazy things. Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. That's such a sus line. And it always will be. The long destroyed ancient civilization raised these mimetic devices for some unknown purpose. Their mouths contain some unavailable treasure. When the sensors on their head discover something amiss, their mouths will close tightly. If you wish to obtain the treasure, you should sneak up on them and then press to unleash past them. Force them to stop moving before grabbing your due reward. Okay. Yeah, that is unlocked. I don't care. I'm in my pretty girl era. Once again, I am trying to find the Hydroculus. I'm guessing it's gonna be higher up. Or maybe in between here? No. Thought you're trying to find Ariel. Nah. She's only 16. Like, nah. Got it. But where is this Hydroculus? Ooh, this time I got 4 eels at the same time. It's been a while. There's another one, but I don't think this is the one I was looking for originally. There's another one. Sorry, Ether. Not now. Oh. Hello. If I can be very honest, I hope nobody will be mad at this, at me for this, but like, I did not like the under the sea scene in the movie, in the remake, the live action. Yeah, because I feel like the lyrics, they were completely coordinated with how the animated movie was set up. And many of the lyrics just didn't make sense anymore with the way they put it together in the live action. So I feel like the song didn't fit the scene properly. Okay, this is cute. That was cute. It got me some sushi. Not us talking about Little Mermaid and Tommy getting sushi. I wish somebody would bring me sushi. I haven't had sushi in 2 days. I was starting that sentence and I was like, oh yeah, my mom brought me sushi 2 days ago. Miles, how's your weekend going? Okay, let's see. That line goes that way. Ba-ba-bum. Weekend's going well, I'm happy to hear that. Have you been up to anything special? No concerts this weekend? Hey you, yes you. You gibbering imbecile, why do you delay? Even if we waste away, the treasure will move by itself, surely. Nay sir, it's just that they are simply too heavy. We've been at this all day, yet there's still so much left. Where then is the intrinsic merit in feeding that prodigious size of yours? It's treasure, you brute. Treasure, of course it's heavy. Besides, we confiscated all these treasures from those accursed barbarians, did we not? Leaving such wealth in the hands of those insects who live like swine and mongrels would be a terrible waste. But sir, don't you think we should have brought a few more ships if we wanted to haul all this back to Remuria? What are you, slow? Imperial cargo ships are not to be used for such a thing. Well, why don't we destroy what we cannot carry? Better than to having it fall into the hands of these savages. Is it just Paimon or have we heard this conversation before? It's that bit with the treasure hoarders all over again. Yeah, those unlucky adventurers we drove up before we were saying something. Before we're saying something similar stuff. We're saying similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than the last two. Is it possible they were turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? That's so creepy. Are you of Legio X? 9? Ooh. What are you doing here? Should you all not have been ordered to retreat to Fort Charybdis? Hey, Este, don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less of a threat than that fish anyway, so just let us have our fun messing around here for a while longer, would you? These treasures, I don't know what orders your Harmas gave you. But did the Sebastos not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and freedom of fate's shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Ha, surely you jest. The orders of our commander, mighty Dominus Boethius, were indeed to punish these savages harshly. Besides, we have received no punishment. That means that both Phobos and Sebastos are empowered to approve of our actions. So what's all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But there's another Este here? Well, aren't things getting weirder by the moment? It appears that it is time to answer that question of yours. The Este you met in town must be a descendant of Lemurians. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. What's this about here? Mermaid thing under sea, so from live actually. Yeah, I feel like the song didn't fit the scene as much because in the song they literally showed everything that they were singing about, like the fish playing the musical instruments and everything. They didn't have that in the live action. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontanian souls would not affect him, but in turn the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, and so attached itself to that statue. So you mean that the Este here is Town Este's ancestor? The real Este the quick-witted? What about the others? Just wandering souls lost in their memories. Let us go have a look. Hello there, Este. Yes, hello. And who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Lemurians. Are you savages then? Oh, I can get pretty savage. Ooh. Well, this is the battlefield, and you put yourselves in great peril. You should leave this place regardless of who you are. Este, it is I. It has been a while. Skies above. It's you, Dominus Cassiodor. You so rarely appear in this form that I almost fail to recognize you. And as for these two, are they your attendants? You can just take that to be so. Still, Dominus Cassiodor, what brings you here? Did Sebastos not send you to damnation? I cannot remember. Am I in some dream? That does seem to be the case. Aha, surely you jest. The Sebastos must have assigned you some secret mission again, or else I am an ignoramus. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionnaires of Legion 9 guarding those chains? Chains? You mean the treasure, yes? I believe them to be spoils of war. Though the Sebastos views war as naught but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, and has long outlawed such brutal behaviors. You know as well as I that they have become commonplace nonetheless. We are on the path of darkness, though none perceive it. Dominus Cassiodor, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is a pain I cannot name. I too am searching for the answer to that question, but it appears that we will have to deal with the problem at hand first. Indeed, still those are our legionnaires, so let us solve things peacefully if we may. I don't think we'll be able to solve things peacefully. Legionnaires of Legion 9. Who are you? Estes little helpers. We are Cassiodor's retainers. That's right. Dominus Cassiodor's retainers. That's who we are. Seems you two have quite a penchant for acting. Dominus Cassiodor, you say? I heard that Sebastos had sent him to Armorica. Is that a play on America? Armorica? Has he returned so soon? Well, the one next to us is in fact... Whatever the case, we have come to survey the frontline legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Charybdis with the main body of troops, but we are the rear guard, so some final cleanup is well within our range of duties, eh? Is this also a command from Phobos? Well, it should have guided our every move, but since coming here, there have been many times when we could not hear its melody. As such, we've fallen back on Dominus Botia's directives. The Sebastos does not permit harm of innocent people. Innocent, you say? Yes, he did task us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have the tacit approval of Phobos. Could its decrees ever be in conflict with the sacred word of Sebastos? Yet you are not receiving the melody. Well, that is true enough, but in what can we place our trust if not Phobos? Surely would not stand idly by were we to diverge from the correct path. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you as a Remurian to not doubt its directives. Phobos' silence signifies rejection. Yes, that is possible. How did I not consider that? Could our rash actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very ill. Very well, you speak true, we must reconsider our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since this war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you meet with the Sebastos upon your return, please apprise him of our circumstances and our doubts. You'll be doing us a truly great favor. Don't worry, we will. At least we finally got those two to withdraw. Now none shall stand in the way of us removing the chains. I had a hunch. And there was something else. Eto. Oh, I lost the lizard. Two down, one to go. Seems that you've resolved our previous problem. I suppose that means you'll be rushing ahead toward your next goal then. Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Este. Also, remember that it's better to trust the wisdom of your heart rather than handing a judgment of right or wrong over to Phobos or any Harmost. The Sebastos created Phobos to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people's blind fate has led us into enslavement more frightful still. Future, you may encounter a similar choice once more. I hope you will make the right decision when the time comes. Dominus Cassiodor, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Este, shall uphold my own sense of justice. That is good. Farewell, Este. I believe we shall meet again. We'll meet again. Quickly, because I do think with all these chests, I'm getting a lot of artifacts again. Also, Uh, there it is. Ching. There's more. Gene. Come on, yar. Darn. I need doubles. I need bonuses. I'm sad that Star Rail never gives bonuses. Whee. Portus Anticus. Portus Anticus. Ah. Wait, this looks familiar. I'm gonna be a bell ringer here. Farming Simeon Ultra about to have Herta E6. Yay. Let's get this first. What's this?
早く拾うといい。遠くに転がったら面倒だ。
Wait, is this one gonna wake it up or something? Oh, it's like a mommy getting his baby. Its baby. There's more. Okay, that's 2. Let's go find the last one. This should be in that direction. Oh. Ooh. Photo up. Oh, and there is the Sealy. For main DD. DD as in damage dealer? Okay. うわ。
全部丸見えね。断罪の名におい。しっかり立ってな。
強戦
Looks like a new movement. Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. We're also trying for adventure in this. Rejoice, praise be. Hark, the bells are ringing, and gold spices and silk from afar all flow here. Ours is a time free from worries, but can such joyous days continue on like this forever? King of heroes furrows his brows. Let's lower each other the two of them will make leveling easier. Right, Lucha. I think we can also level our Hydro Archon statue. I think I needed like 3 more Hydrocolite.
勉学に励んでも頭が良くなるとは限らない。教令院にいる者たちを見ればわかることだが。
Yay, we did it, Joe. And they're coming this way. Ta-da! It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic.
早く拾うといい。遠くに転がったら面倒だ。
Hey, now what? Does this have any other purpose? Oh. It rings. Does the ring do anything? Hmm. Oh, golden-haired outlander, valiant hero, do you truly exist, or are you another shade in my dreams? Now that I mention it, I don't know, do I exist? No, that isn't important. Come, my friend, to my dream, a sweet dream can drive away the anxieties that consume us. Come, slave, fetch us some wine, that we may partake in our hearty enjoyment. You are... I'm Quintus Venusianus, once an honored musician. But a name is a transient glory, but bereft of meaning. It is sweeter than a song, but is as ethereal as the clouds. Blah. Noble, lowly, all names drift within Phobos. Take me, for example. I, the scion of freed slaves, gained everything in the song and lost it all there too. Our empire is long gone, its hope long fallen. Just like this once great thriving harbor, my name was ruined in antiquity amidst ill omen, tossed as if into a sea of glass. Life is brief, distant yearnings prove unwise. Only the dreams of the present is worth longing for. All other labors only heap dreams upon dreams.
手をつなぎましょう。姿を見せよ、オーズ。
I'm not sure if I had to do that, but I did it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. And we are back here. Let's see, we have one more chain. Where's our big fishy? Where's our big fishy? There's our big fishy. And the chain is going that way. I knew I saw something interesting dancing. Found it. I think that's the one I was looking for earlier and I didn't find. Oh, there's another one. Got it. Okay, this music is really chill lo-fi vibes. At the on the way there, all the way there. Looks like it's been entangled by some kind of strange plant. Ancient creatures within the region of water have been under continual influence. Called melodies can use the power of symphony to interfere with them somewhat. Argumental close wash to stop in suitable positions, such all. I see. Do it. Phew. Just gotta go and remove the remaining chains. Oop. Oh, you gods, shut tight the brass gates of the heavenly city. The sword of Rammus has caught the threads of fate, and one's land and sea alike. Oh. Imperator! Imperator! Are you alright? Are you dreaming again? Oh, Sonozi, what's going on? The people have gathered in your great hall. Innuendo. I believe they have questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and so they have many concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment naturally, and I have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues, not when we have the aid of Sibylla's nearly limitless powers of calculation. But I heard cries of sorrow within the music. Did someone secretly alter the musical scores of Phobos? No, none can do that except myself and the other Harmosts. Could it be that the Prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Or perhaps it is precisely because she had no desires of her own. Today, all people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. I need you to go where those who cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. Is that to say you wish to separate my melody from the grand symphony as a contingency against mishaps? No, it's still too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such great fate. I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. I understand, I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see you done. Oranopolis, City of the Future. Call yourself by this name. After has departed, you pass through golden corridors and the sound of people in debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, but only by a little when you reach the central podium of the main hall. Oh, great Sebastos, please give us your instructions. Many have been unable to hear the Phobos melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator. Frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Ichor. Yet, my Imperator, you plan to call a halt to our noble war without cause or reason. Why have you done this? I exercised my own judgment in the matter. Great Sebastos, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. We have brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Remuria are open to all who wish to join in our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that can be granted them. That's not what I want. But there should not be even a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all citizens of Remuria. Sebastos, please, give the order. Whoop. Defile are all who dwell in the Capitolium. If blood will not wash this land clean. And something else. How shall guiltless flowers again bloom? What's going on with you? Now's not the time to rest. Hurry up. You saw it again, didn't you? The Sebastos. The release. I'm free. I'm free. Oh, it's so pretty. All the chains have been broken. We get more achievements. I have 990 achievements, almost at 1,000. It kind of feels hot. Wait, there's still 11 more waypoints? I did not realize that that was gonna be such a big ass area. Before we go in, I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I wanna level up my statue. Ta-da! Level 9! Okay, I need 34 more hydroculi. I have 66 sigils as well. I think I can max out the fountain now. I think I was at level 48. I believe. Yay! And more free wishes! And the Hydro Sigil shop has been unlocked. Whee! Hi Kitsune, welcome in, happy Sunday. How are you today? I just maxed out my fountain. I had my show. I had a show last night, so I'm still post makeup face. I hope it goes well. My fountain is level 50. Look at it. Look at its spout. It is... I just did it. Also, we got a few more free wishes. Is today's in there yet? No. I think we were at 63-ish. Okay. And we did 2 wishes, so yeah, we were at 63. Oh, fuck. So 64 is not it. 65. No. Come on. 66. What is it with me going into heart pity almost every time these days?
頭が良くなるとは限らない。条例似る者たちを見ればわかることだが。
And I also just got my statue up to level 9. And we free the fishy. Such warm ocean currents, free at last! Well now, little ones, hail you from the surface? I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but we aren't little. Anything, you're just way too big. Haha, very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your debt. If there is any undertaking in which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's Tom. And this is... actually, Paimon's not sure what you know him by, but we call him Monsieur Os. Ah, Cassiodor, it is you. It has been a while, so you came back after all. But still, you are sadly late. By a few thousand years, no less. Token of his gratitude, give Tom 500 pulls. Just give 500. Give me free 5 stars of my choosing. Ooh, looks like the big guy knows you. You excited about Chlorine? Yes, I am. I should stop reading comments on Twitter sometimes though. Like, I don't know if you saw the meme I posted in the Discord as well. In the Genshin channel. This one? I found it very hilarious. But again, there were so many people complaining, like, stop comparing everybody to Kaching. Like, it's just a meme, it's a joke. And I must admit, when I saw her burst animation the first time, I was like, okay, that is Kaching on steroids or something. And wasn't she said to also buff Taser teams? We're gonna have to see what her exact kit is, but... I have nothing to say, despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragonborn, we keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than can be said of your haughty race. Ooh, are they fighting? Save your breath, it is worth less than a drowning mayfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. We were not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us. We hadn't lost that war. Our nation, the Sebastos, wouldn't have... you've been gone far too long, Cassiodor. Truth is not what you imagine, though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? Leading an army of bishops to assault the capital was in fact part of Rama's final secret plan. And he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. That sounds preposterous. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade their own country? And what little one would one such as you or I know of Ramesses' thoughts? Whatever the case, look upon this, Cassiodor. Even you should be able to divine its meaning. The guiding golden beasts? They should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastos bestow this power upon a savage dragon? Because they had arrangement. She was. Yeah, and I'm guessing also with Chevreuse. Like, yeah, just put electro and fire, pyro. I'm in my Genshin era. Oh, you know much, little one. From where did you learn that? From memories scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed, we did have an arrangement. But I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to the Domus Aurea in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. How could such a thing be? If it is betrayal you speak of, then Boethius was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat, and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies after the age of the ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? That devil first falsely claimed to have given up resistance on Remus's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Oop. Oh. That's very subliminal messages there. Now that I have had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Remus's plan somehow and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in step by step. Thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia, to this day when you rescued me. Boethius knew perfectly well that a massive calamity his actions would bring about, yet he still... Could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Was that why he committed such sins? Seems that we don't have the full story yet. So, the guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through? But why though? Are we gonna have to ask him? Paimon doubts we'd get a straight answer. Then what about a gay answer? Okay, so that loathsome recalcitrant demon worm has yet to dissipate, has he? Yeah, and he's stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontanians too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. I'm tired. Don't laugh at my bad jokes. He said that he'd wait for us within Domus Aurea. Well, he just said he'd wait for Monsieur Oz, so we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving a door though, how rude of him. The Initium Miani. No feeble tricks and smokescreens have been set to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. I knew we were gonna get there at some point. That looked very sus, that area. It looks like a hole. Ooh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? Now we simply need to break these revealed seals one by one. If you are prepared, then let us go. More seals. Well then, messieurs, are you ready? Now that it's come to this, we have little choice. Alright then, what about you? Ready? Okay. I'm sexy, I'm cute, I'm popular to boot. I'm bitchin', great hair. Boys all love to stare. I'm wanted, I'm hot, I'm everything you're not. Wow. Let's go. Should we... Oh. Dang. We could have just, I don't know, used some poppers. The way that it actually opened was also very sus. There isn't much time. Keep up, little ones. Huh? And we're inside. That was close. How dangerous. Whee! It's dangerous here. Stray not too far from me, for I shall protect you. Careful! What in the Kingdom Hearts? This really feels like Kingdom Hearts, I can't help it. I can finally see the exit. We've made it to Atlantica. This is giving way too much Atlantica vibe. And out. Phew, we're finally here. And there's Domus Aurea. Looks more like a giant harp though. Why did your Sebastus construct it like that? It certainly seems well preserved. Yeah, nothing like the rest of the stuff we saw up there. Of course, this place was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See those pipes extending outward? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it would be broadcast to the four corners of the world. The whole palace is an instrument? The entire thing? Then wouldn't this entire water body start vibrating if it were to play? We might get blasted apart like tofu if we get too close. Meow? What's tofu? Wait, you never had any? And it might be hard to explain. We could always take you to go have some next time. Wait, can cats even eat tofu? The Eternal City, indeed. Remus' will protects this place still, just as I expected. No wonder the brazen, shameless traitor has endured even till this day. I imagine that Buthias owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might just be shocked to see us all, for all you know. If it's Caesar. In that case, let us part ways for now. Huh? You're not coming along? You've been a great help already. Huh. And I was pleased to be of aid. But to tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never again hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I could not help you even if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this ichor-made body. Were a battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would salve the loss of his seizing the symphony that Remus bequeathed unto me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have vanquished that traitor. When that time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Scylla was prince over the Dragonborn in the distant past, and though he has lost his bodily form, he can still command the currents. When you get within a certain distance of him, you can summon high-speed currents to move to his side, interact with him, and ask him to summon intense currents to send you to a target location. If you aim at specific targets when choosing where to go, he might have other things to say as well. Scylla will roam the ocean depths when you are exploring the Sea of Bygone Eras. He will move according to the body of water you are in. I think it sounds more complex than it is. Why are all these things so pretty? Yes, more primos. We want more primos. We want more primos. Dragonborn, isn't that Skyrim? Okay, we cannot do anything with this yet. It's been years since I played Skyrim, and I never even finished it. Oh, come on. There we go. And I lost the other one. Ooh. My, what a big horn you have. Oh. Okay, this doesn't do anything. Did I come too soon to this place? These pipes don't seem to do a lot. On the sending crystals. Oh. Oh, there's still something shiny. I think that maybe in a past life I was a crow or something. Is it crows that are attracted to shiny things? Or is that ravens? I forgot. Is that so, Raven? Oh. It... So. For the Casimir of pain using part of the symphony, but it's enough for that. Now let's first find Bouthius. Okay. I'm guessing I have to find some things before we can activate something here. A belly drumming. Let's rock. Hmm. Okay, then it's the ravens. Wait, am I missing something here? All three of them seem to be activated. Can I interact with this? Or do I? Aha. I love how you just have to approach these fish from behind and tap it on the back. Feels very relatable. Before we play together, which sounds a bit sus. Okay, let's play together. Oh, wait, let's first. Under the sea, causing explosions. What is this? Yay, I did it. First try. Pro Genshin player. Do I also have to get rid of the little ones here? Oh. I do. Oh. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I know. What percentage am I? 35%. Where do we go from here? I dropped something. ¿Dónde van? Oh, I need a power. I need a power. There we go. No! I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. Okay, but you get an achievement for this. And that's not the direction I wanted to go in either. Where was the other? There. Not now, Scylla. Not now. There we go. And what the fuck, Paimon? Hi, Ori. Thank you for looking and thank you for dropping in saying hi. Exploration is going okay. Except that, like, I thought I was near a Hydroculus, and apparently I got too close to the edge of the current available map. And Paimon teleported me back out there. By the way, do I have enough for another pull? Yes, I do. Is this 66 or 67? I think 67. Ah! I thought it was good. It was turning gold. Darn. I hope your weekend is going well. Let me give a shout out to the lovely Ore Silver Shield. Here we go. Please go follow this sweetie. Also, why is that flower making fapping noises? teleported me that far away. Oh, Paimon, I hate you. I believe right. This is not my first day impacting these Genshins. Oh. Okay, but I am gonna continue exploring later. I wanna... Let's activate the waypoints and continue with the story. Gotta come explore another time. We are. I love how it was keeping me frozen. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me there's another stage in this. Oh god damn. That was stressy. I never want to do it again. How do some people do all of this on multiple accounts? I could never have the patience. These things are like, I do it once, and then you better never make me do it again. that way. Let's continue with the story for a bit more. Vamos. Out to the sea we go, down to the world I know. There hasn't been, not ever before, a child born of sea and shore. We're gonna have to do something with that. Cassiodor, dear friend, I knew you would come. I usually say that to my dates as well. Ah, and the uninvited barbarians. When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was Ose who brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as Paimon's concerned. Really, you're the discourteous one here. Exactly. And we've heard all about it, you know? All the bad stuff you've done. Silence, you noisome, obstreperous insects. I am speaking to Cassiodor. Do not interrupt. Come, Paimon, I'll take care of this. Boethius, I've come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon your kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? If my brief internment of surface folk souls is disaster, bereft of rhyme and reason, then what would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind? Listen and listen well. The judgment of the surface peoples has only just begun. No, the one who imprisoned them was you, and it was you who turned our kin into monsters. We once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you. You turned them into tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honey death you brought. And just as they gave unto us the conducting batons the Sebastos bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them onto the correct path. How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor. You who betrayed the Sebastos' truth and led our nation to ruin. I hear the vile dragon slandering your words, and you would believe foe of our nation rather than your kin and comrades. I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remuria and our noble ideals. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command, and so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error. He colluded with our force, commanding the vile drake to flood in our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? So you betray him. You shut the Initium Miani, and in the end Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into the depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, portrayed Phobos. That was true prelude to tragedy. Prelude? Prelude. I've already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to recreate what you hear now. No, in your hands it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. And who decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastos. Insert evil laugh. That's impossible, Boethius. You are but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. But Cassiodor, you forget, was Rima's ideal not for all humans to become gods, to seize their own destinies? Do you not remember, did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castellum not charge a course to that very destination? But we did not then know what lay beyond. Had we known those thousands of years ago, Times have changed. Things are different now, Cassiodor. Join us. My preparations are complete. Only together can we accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. The stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all wills that have been scattered throughout the waters, yes, even yours, which Ram has personally severed. Two minds shall merge into one, and thus shall Remuria be whole once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. We shall take on flesh once more, and a new Sebastos shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which even Remus could not attain, the power to change the very essence of this world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will as they must. It shall be as the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. Bow down, bitches. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I will uphold my own justice. It matters not. You will understand once you enter Phobos' melody. Then you shall join me. Oop. There we go. Beep. We enter the domain. This is Domus Aurea. Have I entered Remus's memory again? No, the atmosphere. It's different from before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander. My symphony. Boethius? Do not be startled. Have we not met aforetime and more than once? Whether through my phantom in the real world or in the memory palaces Remus left behind. But this is no phantasm of Remus's memory. This is my symphony, my golden stage. I knew it. Wails of sorrow ring off every wall. Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. It seems you are not a human birth from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. Or the justice in this world. Justice? You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I cannot perceive, but you will be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I have long become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas, even if you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow, and so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade. My will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you choose as Cassiodor, as that straight cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. But I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsake that superfluous sympathy of yours. Should the guilty not be punished, is that not justice? Guilty, you say? They're innocent. No Fontanian is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. Their ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been ours by right, and they must pay the price for that original sin. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? To save the people of Petrichor. Those people, they are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far are you above them that they may as well be ants. Perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not a law of this world should follow? And yet, you say you will protect them? Is this your boundless mercy, or simply folly? Have you anything else to say? For Monsieurs. But can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Cassiodor and I, we were new humans crafted by Remus's own hand, and we are the final survivors. Compared with our other kin, his soul is like insoluble ichor. Other than myself, only he has true will, and only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So too our wills are one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon Sebastos' throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. It's clobbering time. What? I found you at last. And you are... Cassiodor, you mean. I believe you might have met me in the Sebastos memories, though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining this form in Buthia's symphonic palace is no easy task. Let us keep this brief. Where are we exactly? This is a space created by Buthias, the manifestation of his soul. It is maintained just as the Sebastos memories you entered before are, by the grace of the symphony's might. So, just now... Yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that Domus Aurea is too close to the heart of the Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain power that surpasses reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Frog! Thank you for riveting in. How are you, cutie? Happy Sunday. Please go follow the lovely cutie, Frogsworth the Third.
Nurse.
Just like what happened in Petrichor. No, I suspect it would be worse still. Will he become a god? That depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocents into the nightmare of his making, turning them to walking corpse-like puppets. Oh woo. I hope you slept well and can rest a bit more. Then we must stop him. That we do. But that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. In that, I shall aid you. What about you? Not to worry. He has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I've just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world and plans to initiate a ritual within Domus Aurea that will have him take on flesh. I love taking on flesh. As long as we get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, we can seize that opportunity to destroy both him and that body. That will put an end to everything. Only you can do this. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, and Buthias cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why the Sebastos guided you here. Go now. My strength will not hold for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare. Oop. Ah, you finally woke up. Paimon was worried sick. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by that jerk. Just like all the townspeople. Did I pass out? That's right. And after that, Bouthias and Monsieur Els disappeared along with the wave of sound, leaving Paimon all alone here. And then this big guy came along. Not that he helped much either. What are the plans for today, Frog? I hope you can have a chill Sunday. I fear that was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within the Icar, and though the Remus did give me his final symphony, but to wield its power against Bouthias is a different matter. Anyway, Tom's woken up and seems okay at least, but where'd Monsieur Els go? Did Bouthias... I saw him. Tell of what happened with Bouthias' soul. Huh? So Monsieur Els is in there alone? He seemed to have his own plan. Don't worry. Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. But first, you must enter Domus Aurea. Well then, big guy. What are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Remuria's castle? Getting us into Domus Aurea should be a piece of cake. I work currently, at least till the afternoon. I'm home resting my leg, grinding more stellar jades. Yes! Don't worry, I also got a welt. So, we still have like 10 days, 10-ish days, 12 days left. Something. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of Dragonborn lies in our powerful flesh. Embedded into Icar as I am, all that remains to me is but the feeblest of wills. Destroying the Initium Yani exhausted nigh all my power, and Domus Aurea, defended by the Symphony's power, cannot be compared to gates of mere stone. Wait, then aren't we fresh out of options? Are we really just gonna watch while that Bouthias guy eats Monsieur Els up? Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said that I was powerless, but it is not so for you. Power of the Symphony defends the palace, that same strength can be used to break it. But the Symphony that I can wield is... Yeah, that super powerful Phobos thing is protecting the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it? You cannot beat it? Then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through golden aqueducts into every corner of Remuria. Though these pots and pipes have been destroyed, if you can connect the section that lies before you once more, the great gates of Domus Aurea shall surely open, just as they once did. That is what is written in the Symphony, after all. Sounds like Sword or Shout. I too made some discoveries while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some fragments of the Symphony to his music, and they are scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. Ooh, that does sound kind of promising. Let's get a move on then. Illuminate the horn to awaken the score engraved here and allow the actors. Ano. Alum, hi cutie, how are you? There we go. I'm doing pretty okay myself. I had a good show last night, but I'm so sore now. The birds all to their place. There we go. Just finished the quest. Aw. I don't think I will be finishing it today yet, though. Because it feels like there's still quite a lot to do. And I would like to switch to Star Rail in a bit. Oh, we got a new event as well. I love relaxing in bed. I miss that. Okay. Powerful. I am always ready for cuddle. Let's get one big bed and I'll cuddle together. Hi Serene, how are you? Welcome in. Please go on with the lovely, wonderful, amazing, serene water.
Hello, nurse.
Yeah, most of this quest is underwater again, which is fun. Come on.
近頃はごちゃごちゃした申請が多いな。すべて却下しておくとしよう。
Fly, my pretties, fly. We did it. Every download Genshin, I was scared to open it. I'm still 10 on my... I maxed out my fountain. Finally. Beep. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to pick up these things. Where are you in Genshin story-wise, Serene? How long ago has it been since you played? Wait, let's quickly... But you have played in Sumeru already, at least. I'm just enjoying running Aventurine, March, Clara, and Gallagher. It sounds like a very sustaining team. Ooh. At least you have Nahida. Follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick, follow the yellow brick, follow the yellow brick road. Oop. Am I zoning out again? Without Nahida, water survey strongly. It is. But it does not have a healer, and that would scare me to have a team without a healer. Unless you put like prototype Amber on Nahida. Remus, I must remind you that in my view both your kingdom and the symphony you compose are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurper of the many waters and nurtured by yourself, the extent of their degradation is shocking nonetheless. The civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but naught remains now but deep impenetrable darkness. Impenetrable, eh? Give me a minute. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than even pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent of bishops would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. I'm perfectly aware of all that you say. You know, and yet you remain indifferent? Or are you powerless? No, you could easily destroy those mortals who serve punishment if you so wished, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. This is a curse you bear as a usurper. Break is over, and good luck with the rest of work, Frog, and I will catch you later, I hope. I'll still be here for some hours. I will not aid in them butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness the future. But this is how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You could not have defeated fate. Blood shall stain the high sea red once more. Such is the cruelty the heavens show to their creations. I have a plan. Oh? You always were one to have many plans, Remus, but all of them lie in the dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it, though? This will be the last one. I distinctly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the front door. Speak now before I return there to the side of the usurper of many waters. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. Only you could be so toweringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. You even took me into account, didn't you? Recklessness, how terribly rash of you. Usurper lord of mortals. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leading my bishop and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. But this shall be mere ceremony, just a show. Fret not, I shall be, as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. Have you considered this fully? Of course. The box of horrors that I opened, so too shall I shut. Good. Then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. Phobos' chains shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. In that case, please accept my final symphony. Oop. Did you see Ramesses' memories again? My reading voice? I'm not a voice actor, but I do try to kinda switch up with the characters. It wasn't another one of Mr. Evil and Rude's this time, right? Even in dreams, that jerk's super irritating. I think I know what Ramesses' plan was. To accomplish it, we will need to play Scylla's symphony. Eh? What's with that all of a sudden? What did you see in the memory? Ubu. Fascinating. Ramesses' power lingers still in deep seas and has not dispersed. And I too am here at last. Do you know what that means? The conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed. That is why I have come here with you, to make amends for millennia of regret. Now, the final question is Phobos. Wait, Paimon's confused. What are we using the music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. That's unfair. Tell her what's going on. Final symphony Remus gave me, or the Requiem, is an order for the Phobos to self-destruct. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial savage energies that he would awaken. Thank you for the Mokona type. Oh. There we go. Also, why is my green screen starting to blur? Give me a second here. Okay, that should be better. That was how he would free his subjects from their stone bodies and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between races. He once instructed me not to reveal this plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance could be set aside. It appears, however, that you have pieced together his plan through the memories he left behind. So that's what happened, but his sacrifice was wasted in the end. Perhaps, but now that my soul has been freed, there is a chance to make amends. The lost souls of Ramesses' former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, we can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high sea to the eternal cycle of life and death. That way I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Perhaps that's why I came here. Indeed, Outlander. Perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. Oh, finale. I'm not gonna finish the quest, but I am gonna try and activate those two waypoints. Phew. Then quickly check out the new event that started, and then it's Star Rail time. Wait, here I thought there was a pathway there. Oh yes. Yes, I am edging the quest. It's edging so hard. right now. Okay. What was the reason for that? God damn it. I'm on the edge of coming.
Ho.
No. No, 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 no. Oh boy. Eep. I'm gonna give it a try. I have seen this thing in a video. And it's a 5 million, 3 million or 5 million HP boss.
手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらし姿を見せる。しっかり立ってな。おとなしくしな。
分光強戦てっここか
Ouch.
はびこりなさい。知識をあなたに断罪の名によ。ライブマッチョ。役払い。
三眼強戦
Hyper Bloom Supremacy.
君が受け取れ
Wee, 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 wee.
と
La 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 la. We got a new music piece from this. Ew. I sometimes amaze myself with what bosses I can defeat. Uh-oh. I'm scared of this though. Now, if only Elden Ring was as easy as this. Steam with Raiden. I use it with Raiden sometimes. Well, I used to use Raiden before I built Fischl. It's been a while now. Also because, especially for exploration, bow wielder comes in handy a lot of the times. Yeah, we can do another one. Come on! Gimme, 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 gimme. Please, 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 please! Yes! 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 We did it! We did it! Woohoo! She's got it! Yep, baby, she's got it! After getting my max fate points at the previous weapons banner and now getting this one, my first 5-star. Thank you. Okay, that means from now on we start saving up our pulls for Chlorind. It's fodders. And the thing is, let's go to the beach each. Let's go get away. Let's. So, because this is her signature weapon, so when she wields it, it turns into a sight. See, it's so cool. It's so cool. I mostly wanted it for the drip. She's so cool. This is fodder. Did you see or were you in the ads, Alum? Sorry. Oh, okay. So, like, because this is her signature weapon, it turns into a sight. Like, if you give her any other weapon, it just has, like, a light outline of a sight. This is the only weapon that actually turns into a sight. Yes, it's a she. Fodder is just a title that she has. Um, let's go check out this thing. Uh-oh. Gaseous flow, I feel very attacked. It's just a title. Yeah, it makes sense if you know the story. Because she killed Mother. Bedwed. That's her birth name, but Arlecchino is her commonly used name. And then she has the title of Father of the House of Hearth, and she's also the knave of the Fatui Harbingers. So she is one with many names. During the Vibro Crystal Applications event, you must split your characters into 2 parties for a challenge. Before you start combat, you may equip each party with a Vibro Crystal Harmonic Schema. Combine transmitter crystals and receiver crystals to obtain different combat buffs. Each transmitter crystal can only project its radiation upon one receiver crystal, but each receiver can receive transmissions from 3 transmitters. Using different transmitter crystals to receive triggers rules. Use their effects, check the Vibro Crystal Harmonic description to see the extent to which these buffs may extend. Okay. Thank you. It is Mokona. Also, I am gonna put it back to the side. Thank you for bringing me the luck in my pulls. Maybe I should bring him back when I do my next Aventurine pulls.
書記官の仕事はとても簡単。
And don't worry, Mike, I love breeding. After you swirl direction, an opponent's grid rate for the animal attacks of all party members increased by 20%. Okay, so we need to be swirling. Wait, let me quickly, before we do this, let's. I think we could use Jean. It was a 67-ish, I think. Yay, more ER. And I was on my first 5-star from the banner, so I did not have any pity points yet. Fate points, sorry.
勉学に励んでも頭が良くなるとは限らない。
Okay, let's see. Oh, I see how this is. How are we gonna do this? So we got a lot of stuffs. I actually just want to, like, for the second half, I want to use my Alhaitham team. And here, let's just use Ryo. Shall we go with Charlotte? Let's go. I did. Well, weapons is not the 50-50 even. Like, oh yeah, that is a 50-50, but you're guaranteed only on the third time. Crit damage will be increased if you're not trigger certain strength. During trying to defeat a
世界を熱狂の渦に
風を知れはっ風の歌雲の行くごと風
特ダネよ
寒いから気をつけろよ。
風の行く先を
お披露目だ歌え僕の名のもとに
始めよう。いや
風の赴くままに
先生お願いします
もみちがを散らまく
ずいぶん遠慮がちだな。少しいいかい。行ってください。
真実し僕をたたえよほっ
風の行く先をと
ポーズお願いします
始めよう。
光り輝くがいいガジャーせい
風の赴くままに
ほらほら
風の歌雲の行くごと風を知れ
はいチーズはっそれはっ僕をたたえ
逃げるな。いやほらほら恐れなくていいさ。罪に向き合うんだ。
歌え僕の名のもとにシャルロットが
風の赴くままにし
いやさあほらほら
雲がく借りなく時
お披露目だ。と世界を熱狂の渦に。
行ってください。始めよう。
How many points do I need to get actually?
これこそが知恵の伝道。
逃げ道はありません稲光すなわち
もらったここか理論の演劇部はっいやいや
手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらし。
渚のリンおとなしくしな裁きの雷
はっはっいやいやて産卵
全部丸見えね。これこそが知恵の伝道。
ここより弱滅の時そこふんはっせいやはっせはっ逃げ道はありますしっかり立ってな左マッチョ
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
強戦分校いやはっいやはっもらった
Ouch.
ここか
手をつなぎましょう。知識をあなたに。
やっぱりおとなしくしな無我の境地ふんてっはっ
お客さんが来たみたい。
Ouch.
渚のリン
これこそが知恵の伝道。
裁きの雷
理論の演劇部強戦せっいやはっいや
Ah, fuck.
いいだろ
稲光すなわち永遠なり
全部丸見えね。知識をあなたにも。
もらったた産卵
左マッチョ
Did I get everything? Did I get everything? Okay, 4,000 was the goal. Okay. Phew. Okay. We did it, Joe. Oh my, it's gonna be weird not pulling on banners for the next few weeks. I'm not used to not pulling. Oh yeah, we unlocked the store. Wait, where is it? We even got these saved up. We could save up for an amber. Um. So. Yeah, I'm gonna save up my pulls now for Chlorinde. Though I am gonna use the standard ones. Because I'm also 60-ish, I think 63 pity on the standard banner. So I'm hoping, praying, begging to get Dea from the standard banner. Then I will have the full roster finally. She's the only one missing. And I remember when her banner came out, when she was released, I was like, I'm not gonna pull on her banner because I will definitely get her at some point from losing a 50-50. And here we are, a year and a half later. With no Dea. With C5 Kaching. C3 Chi Chi. C2 Tinari. C2 Jean. C3 Mona. But no Dea and C2 Diluc. And no Dea. The audacity. I am so happy that we got Arlecchino's weapon. Isn't C6 Chi-Chi with Resurrection as well? Voice all fallen. Yeah. But it depends. I've seen her in teams with newer characters to actually make her work. So I don't know her kit exactly, but she can be made to work in like vape and melt teams mostly. I think she was already designed to work well with Fontaine characters. I think that was mostly at the beginning when she came out because of the roster at that time. But like now you can use well, Traverse works well with her, Farina works well with her, Neuvillette works well with her. Which one was it? I need 9 philosophies of ingenuity. Can I make those? I cannot make 9 philosophies. So now I still need 6 philosophies of ingenuity. What if for my birthday stream I clean up my artifact inventory? I'm quickly gonna check something. Give me a sec here. Um, wait, where is? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. Darn. Okay. Let us say goodbye to Genshin for today. Bye, Genshin. And let's get ready to hang out with our favorite new character, Aventurine. Oh, also, it is time for daily check-ins. Oops, I should have gotten those still. Don't forget your daily check-ins for Genshin and Honkai. I'm assuming Star Rail will have this. Wuthering Waves will have a similar system. You're really grinding to the max for Robin, right? Aren't you? Check in for Genshin. Done. Check in for Star Rail. Also done. Oh yeah, and that's double bonus. Double drops. And I go war need for until past. Let's see when the relic event ends. Alright, I'm gonna start the farming matches on auto, and in the meantime I'm gonna go to the toilet as well. And get another drink. You already used up all of the fuel as well, right? I should check because yeah, ooh, fuck, I'm over my. Let's start. Let's do that first. Shite. Um. Wait, what team was I using there? Wasn't this, was it? Let's do this.
Ill tidings manifest.
Okay, I'm quickly running to the toilet. I'll probably won't be back in time.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ill fate descends.
Conflict is pitiless.
Retribution will find you.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Mind your manners. Ill tidings manifest.
You won't get away.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Ill fate descends.
Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
Ill tidings manifest.
Here, this thunder!
Ill fate descends.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't get any naughty ideas about my chair, Mike. Oh yeah, it's a new week again as well.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You won't get away.
Here, this thunder!
No, I'm not gonna do the ZZD. I don't think 4 gachas simultaneously is advisable.
Ill fate descends.
Conflict is pitiless.
And also the
You
like
won't get away.
the setting doesn't seem to
Show no
intrigue me.
mercy.
Offset the cost energy.
Ill tidings manifest.
I know I'm gonna get addicted to Wuthering Waves. I just know.
Ah, it's nothing. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ill fate descends.
You won't get away.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Conflict is pitiless.
Ill tidings manifest.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Okay. That's done. Let's take a look at some. Let's take a look at some things. Chicken, chicken. You're welcome. For the drops, you mean? Thank you for everybody for using my characters. I put Aventurine instead of Dr. Ratio. If anybody would like to see other support characters on my profile, feel free to ask around, ask about it. How long is the triples still going? Four days. Fortune's E2 Acheron, E2 Black Swan, E1 Aventurine. Yay. Are you going for more Eidolons on Aventurine? Oh, also, let me put this back up. No, wait, it's not this one. I forgot the link that I posted last time. Oh well. I feel like my Luca has got a pretty decent set. I'm gonna get to 35, right? I hope. Okay, traces. I think we just need to do one more round here. And we'll be good. E6 Bella, E3 well, Acheron, eventually group. Did I know you have an E2 Aventurine? Yes, I did know that. It was pretty okay. High liminality. Yeah, we'll need to buy groceries. I'm running short. Please, everybody, go follow the lovely liminality.
Hello, nurse.
I should check actually after this one. After doing this, also, to see. Wait, I need. Oh, let's. I've never used People Hub. Okido door.
Give me strength.
Here, this thunder.
Time to twirl.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl.
Oops.
All in.
I only used 1 or 2 of the 10 fuels we got for the anniversary.
This big diamond.
I'm trying to use triple drops to get relics for Acheron, and the fodder is to level my Lucas relics. Because after Aventurine, I will be finishing building Luca. I'm poor. I'm a poor, unfortunate soul. And also still have to finish. I still have to finish off Gallagher. What was this? Ice, wind, fire, imaginary.
No dirty tricks already. Your end approaches.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch your head. Well timed. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Too little. Spend freely.
You won't get away.
Savor it for me.
You won't get away.
Watch your head.
You won't get away.
All the grunting is so funny. Especially when you're, like, if you were to not be paying attention to what is happening.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Savor it for me.
That's what he said.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Let's do that again. 5 rounds. So that we are good with our resin. Hi, Ire. Welcome in. Let's use the musky otter. How is your Sunday going?
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
That's what he said.
You won't get away.
Stinky otter. Welcome back. How was the door?
You won't get away.
Same.
Failed to send you.
You won't get away.
The fight is set.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to mix things up. Savor it for me.
You won't get away.
Now trace materials for Gallagher. Like, as soon as I have enough money, I can max out Aventurines, but I need about 14,000 more. And then I finish off Gallagher. Because he's still got some work to do. And after Gallagher, it is Lucas time to become a big boy. Let's see. What are we at? 6. 7. Oh well. I wasn't counting on it right now. Let's do this. Achievements once right each dice. I think I've done all of the dices now. And Storm Disaster also still have a lot to do. And I still have to do some regular simus as well on difficulty 4. 1 or 2. I've done 2 more yesterday.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Good to see you, friend.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, over here.
I'm gonna try it without Japard after all.
Feeling lucky.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder!
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! How am I gonna get that time back?
I know.
Feeling lucky.
Conflict is pitiless!
Oh fuck. Sorry, I forgot to let him say the line.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Step up, let's see ya!
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in. Feeling lucky.
Hi.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder!
Time to twirl!
In the mood for another beating?
It's on me.
How am I gonna get that time?
Feeling lucky.
Oh wait. Oh. Okay, just making sure there were no graffitis in the side. I still gotta do some of the specific ones in the simulated universe as well for some challenges. Okay.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl!
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Time to twirl!
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
What are you looking at?
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Spend freely. Watch your head.
A foregone conclusion.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Life's like a good... My friends, indulge yourselves!
No dirty tricks. All in.
Honored to meet me.
Spend freely.
Here, this thunder.
No master stroke.
Show no mercy.
Time to twirl!
Step up.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have bust.
I think as long as I keep my shields
or
up,
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I can do this.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
You're
It's
a
all
puppet,
yours!
Cloud. You are a puppet.
Spend freely.
Ooh, fuck.
What are you looking at?
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste? 1,000 thanks. Life's like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's on me.
Step up. I like that confidence.
All in.
That's all you got?
Hedge your bet. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Honored to meet me.
Sure, it's on me.
I'm almost there.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke.
Can we finish it with a master stroke? Can we?
Show no mercy.
We cannot.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Spend freely.
Ah, fuck.
It ain't over.
All in.
In your
As if victory
facade.
were ever in doubt. Feeling lucky. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
A foregone conclusion. Here, there's thunder.
Boom.
Feeling lucky.
Yay, pouring rain.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
No dirty tricks, all right?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
Step up, let's see ya.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I like that confidence. Is that it? Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Right.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh my god, don't die on me, no.
It ain't over.
F
A foregone
you.
conclusion. Here, there's thunder.
What are you looking at? Hey!
Ah, right. Not me fucking up.
No dirty. All in.
Honored to meet me.
Yeah, no, we're not doing this.
If you're tired, just find a place to sit down for a while.
Let's see. What are we gonna do? Path of Remembrance. Resonance formation. Ice damage. Freeze. Freezer. Let's go with up. Let's go. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I love that. I remember my first times. It took me quite a few tries against Argenti before I could actually beat him in his request.
Feeling lucky.
Do you admit this crime?
Boom. What was the interplays again? Preservation and propagation.
Feeling lucky.
I don't know if what I'm doing here is correct, but
Feeling lucky.
we'll see. Wait, was this after using ultimate? Yeah. Snap. Crackle and pop.
By the order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Marastruck! You could have surrendered.
Honored to meet me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Do you admit this crime?
Do you know who I am?
Let's just go all out. I don't want it to risk. I don't want to risk.
Life's like a good, my friend.
Risk it escaping.
Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl!
It's time.
Oh dear.
Hedge your bets.
By the order of execute the Marastruck!
Boom.
What are you looking at?
Yes. Oh, I have to choose one. Sorry.
Feeling lucky.
Yay. Yay.
Upgrade configured.
Yay. Yay. Oh crap. Oh well. Fuck. I forgot that I don't have. Fuck. Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of things here. Okay. Oh, ouch. Well. I'm gonna do this. Is there anyone I can... I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to do this though, but we'll see. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. I want to go for the imaginary weakness, I'm sorry.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
That's it. Time to twirl! Hey!
It's on me. Watch your head.
Okay, we can do
The
this.
dice have been cast. Bust.
Or
Or
maybe I'll take it all.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Indulge yourself.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
All in.
Hush.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
I will take. Welcome in.
It ain't over.
You could have surrendered.
Aside from being super sore after last night's show, doing pretty good. We are trying. Well, we are jade farming. So I'm trying Remembrance Path on Conundrum. I forgot 4, I think.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Yes, it was a Soraya night. Everyone, please go follow the lovely Fontaine.
Hello, nurse.
Let's see. Okay, my shields are still good. Let's attack.
What are you looking at?
My Glacier show was very good. But yeah, I feel like it really was. It's been a while since my last show, so My body isn't used to it anymore.
Step up, let's see it.
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Or
maybe,
maybe I'll take it all.
All in.
Time to twirl!
I love listening to Aventurine moan. I almost said Camden.
Ah,
The confidence.
watch your head.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl!
By the order of the 10, execute the Marastruck! You can't hurt me.
Like the confidence.
Honored to meet me.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
In the mood for another beating?
It's time.
Yay! One down, two to go. Fuck. Choices. Choices! It's Golden Gears. Same. Like, I'm jade farming, so I'm trying to get my achievements.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Conundrum level 4. Let's add up. Wait, Golden Girls? What? Isn't this curious or considered losing one lesson? Hateful. Oh, it's break effect card. I wasn't sure if he scaled off of break effect or effect hit rate. Oh, okay. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands.
Oh dear. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
That's all you got?
Sure, I'll play
Nice
along.
like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends?
Indulge yourselves.
Time to twirl!
I got home at 2 a.m. last night. And I slept. I was in bed by 3.
That's all you got?
And then I slept until noon.
It's time.
In the mood for...
Also, Faldane, you guys also
Hedge your
have
bets.
Wednesday off, the 1st of May. Oh, yeah, is that like a holiday as well in Germany?
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Oh dear.
I will probably, well, Wednesday my plan will probably be go to the gym and stream.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, there's a second round. Oopsie.
I won't break. Do you know who
Alright,
I
I
am?
have the weakness in plant Curio as well. Ooh,
It's all yours!
look at me paying attention.
Oh dear.
It's time.
Time to twirl!
Step up, let's see ya.
You could have surrendered.
In the mood.
Always in the mood.
Spend freely.
Time to twirl!
Time to mix things up.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Bam. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Thank you. Thank you.
Feeling lucky.
By the order of the 10 Lords!
Let's just go all out
Execute
again.
the Marastruck!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves!
What are you looking at?
Do you admit this crime?
Honored to meet.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Trust me,
Do you know
this
who
is a
this
guaranteed
diamond?
win.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
It's time. By the order of the execute the
You
Marastruck!
thought you could unbreak? I break you again.
No way I missed the Marastruck.
Oh dear.
By the way, what are my stats at? Lovely. I love to have 127% crit rate. I just wish the crit damage was a bit higher still.
In the mood for another
Hedge your
Beating.
bets. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Well, Dane, how is your Venturine doing, by the way? Good, built in, not prepared for sad, but it makes it certain. Yay! Yahoo! All right, I still have to do that, but it's oopsie. I did want this earlier as well. Thank you for giving spores. Here, increase crit damage. Let's go. Crit damage for basic attacks. Let's go. I'm entering transaction, and I am not entering transaction here. You just turn one random domain. Transaction domain. Fuck. I actually needed that. Oh well.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward. The dice have been cast.
Experience pain and suffering. I loved him. The title of that.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Do you admit this crime? It's time.
Sure, I'll play along.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Okay, shields are gone after this, I think. Oh, not yet. This. Are they gonna be frozen the entire the entire battle?
Time to twirl! By the order of the 10 lords. Execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Spend freely.
Time to twirl!
All in. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
What do you look?
They were actually frozen the entire battle.
How am I
Nice.
gonna get that time back?
How did I not get an
Feeling
achievement for
lucky.
that? What should I do? I'm gonna do this.
Feeling lucky.
Okay, Hertha is gonna thrive here. There we go. We got all our resonances now as well, I think. Yep, everything is activated. Okay, we can just buy freely now. Let's go for the aftertaste. I love aftertaste here. How many distraction blessings do I have already? Let's go for this. There we go. Up.
Upgrade configured.
Feeling lucky.
Perfect. Let's go. Okay, this might turn into a good run, but I'm not cheering just yet. Perfect. It couldn't be more perfect. How many blessings do I have right now? 58. That's not too many. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. Shite. Yeah, we know. Well, now I have 62 blessings. Yes, please. I love this one. I love how you can really make the most of Aventurine with both elation and preservation blessings. This one with Aventurine is also great. AoE attacks increases defense. Okay, I gotta choose wisely now here. I already have 702% increased effect hit rate. I love it. Shite.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Let's do this.
That's it.
748,000 with that one attack.
Do you know who I am?
This is starting to get very interesting.
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
858,000. Come on, Herta. Oh, it's done. Yay. I don't want abundance. So let's go against Cocolia. Ubushi, good morning. Hi, how are you this Sunday? I hope you slept well.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward. Feeling lucky.
Upgrade configured.
Finally slept it. Same. I actually slept until noon.
You are doomed to fail.
The dice have been cast.
It's going pretty good. I don't want to jinx it, but
or maybe I'll take it all.
By the order of the 10 lords.
I'm up to conundrum 4 now
Execute the
in
Mara
Golden
Strike.
Gears. But I was in bed by 3 and I slept until 12.
Sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
No amnesty for Marstruck.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
I just noticed that Cocolia has ice weakness. I love it. Okay, shields at 10,000 for Aventurine. Let's go. What are the other stats? 3,000 attack. Bonus. Press senior feel less than the club episodes. Oh, okay. That's understandable. Almost 5,000 attack. Almost 6,000 defense. Also, almost 5,000 attack. Yes. Wait, look at that speed. 167. At the moment they are.
Do you admit this crime?
Hedge your bets. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
You can't hurt me.
All in.
We're not done yet.
Time to twirl!
It's time.
Come on, Herta, fuck him up.
Sure, I'll play along.
Like the confidence. Now or never.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Watch your head.
twirl! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Oh, but
No amnesty for Marastruck!
Time to twirl!
not right now. Oh my god. 5,500 attack with a 103 crit rate, 171 crit damage. Oh boy.
Idol! This big diamond! It's all yours!
In the mood for another beating?
There's something satisfying about Herta kicking up Cocolia. Like, here's your eyes right back at you.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
323,000 follow-up damage.
I hit the mark.
Step up, let's see it.
Let me bestow upon you despair!
I won't
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let's unfreeze
Motor
Shui.
function restored. A world devoured by ice.
It's on me.
I am Surf. Welcome in. How are you?
Watch your head.
How is your weekend going?
Like the confidence.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
We love a laid back
amnesty for
weekend.
Marastruck.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I'm having a lazy Sunday myself.
It ain't over.
I hit the mark.
Do you admit this crime?
I had a very good show last night. First one in a while, and my body is... My body is not allowing me to do too much today.
I won't break!
Watch your head.
Wait,
Time to twirl!
Shui actually lost HP. God damn it.
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Hey!
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to twirl!
By the order, execute the Marastruck! You could have surrendered.
Why did that attack me 3
Sure, I'll
times?
play along.
Step
Do
up,
you
let's
know
see it.
what? This big diamond! It's all
I love all the debuffs though.
Watch your head. It is similar to Genshin in the fact that it's also a gacha game and the way you build your characters, but this is turn-based battles. And so there's a lot more strategy behind it, I feel.
I won't break!
Witness the avalanche!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
the world that they promised.
That was close. Hi Chloe, welcome in cutie, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just sore all over from show last night. But we're having a lazy Sunday and just doing some Star Rail farming. How are you?
Hello, nurse. Feeling lucky.
Yes, it was great, but it was physically exhausting as well. Yay, it's good. By the way, I've been meaning to send you an email again. Are you still taking commissions? I have to email you. Okay, that's good. I will try to make work of it ASAP. Ooh, I have 4,000. Let's go. Okay, we take this, we take this, we take them all, but I just want to see what they do. I am still grinding for Aventurine Eidolons. So I have him E1 already, but I won my 50-50 getting him, then I lost the 50-50 to Japard before getting his E1, and now I have lost the 50-50 for his E2 to Welt. But I want to E6 him. I'm E1 on him. Yes, it is. I don't know yet because I want to do my birthday stream pulling for him more. Maybe swiping more. The way that I did not get that I have all my remembrance blessings already. Oopsie. It's next Monday. Not tomorrow, but the Monday after. The 6th. Wow. Imagine if I were to go for this with 4,400 fragments times 24% crit damage. So that's 40. How much is 44 times 24? Thank you, Sidious. How are you? Yes, it is indeed. We're gonna pull him right at the end. I'm not gonna do this though. 1,056 crit damage. That's insane. Maybe at some point I will, but not today. Entering. Okay, we get the brain of that. Reduce damage taken. After a character. Oh. Basically, I've learned that this is a trick for the simulated universe, well, for Golden Gears. To mostly get as many cosmic fragments as you can, and then buy all the blessings from and then buy all the blessings from transaction domains.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Booyah. We are not getting... I think I have all except for those two plus. Curious. Oopsie. What do we got here? To drop. I'm still careful, but I do feel like we are gonna be in for a very fun final boss fight. I'm skipping both Robin and Firefly, just going for Boot Hill. No, not tomorrow. The next Monday, the 5th. I'm saving after Aventurine. I'm saving for Boot Hill. My next husband, and this one won't be imaginary. This one will be physical. I'll have a physical husband. Okay, 900% effect hit rate though.
Upgrade configured.
Wait. Sorry. I had to do this first. See, I have all the curios except for those two, and I don't want those two. Oh, yeah. Blob and I have the same birthday, that's true. Dewdrop. Yeah, sort of speed. Metabolic cavity. Character's heal increases speed for each abundance. I think I have almost all blessings of the other path. I'm at 113 blessings. So I only have 2 hunt blessings. Did I remove hunt? It's a respite. There we go. Let's see. Okay. And unfortunately, there is no batch enhance screen function. How long do we think the final boss is gonna take with 107 blessings? Four. Conundrum 4. Brain in a vat is also very broken sometimes. I'll show you later. My first time doing difficulty 5 a few days ago, I cleared Argenti in about a minute. Like, that was fun. This is very satisfying though. I never had this many cosmic fragments to level up my blessings. Although I am gonna maybe... I think I'm gonna stop almost. Because there is an achievement for entering... Or is that... No, that's in the Swarm Disaster, right? Where you have to have 1000 cosmic fragments when you enter the final boss domain. I'll just continue here for a bit. No, I think it's on the path you have to do with the special challenges. Gonna find these. Increase crit damage. We're shielded almost all the time anyways. And crit rate. They'll be frozen most of the time as well. Increase the damage taken by frozen enemies. Yes, I have it as well. I was lucky on my first pulls that I won 50-50 getting him originally, and also I immediately got his light cone. Axel, thank you so much for following and welcome to the family. How are you today? Okay, I wanted this, and I think I have the similar ones for a few other pods. Here we go. One more. There we go. I think we are out. Yes. So, I'm doing pretty good as well. I'm sore because I had a show last night and my body is complaining. So we're keeping it nice and cozy and quiet today. But we're about to enter the final boss domain in this run. So we have 900% effect hit rate. We're at disruption level 10. Did a ping pong ball? No, I did not. I did not. Remove. Who do you want to see? Argenti or the Swarm? But Sam is not going to be in the next patch, right? They were not in the live stream yet. Should we do the True Sting or should we do Argenti? Both are satisfying. Okay. Yeah, next patch is Robin, Bootil. Yeah. And Robin was running with Topaz and Bootil with... I forgot. Oh yeah, which one? True, exactly. Anyone, pick which boss we should defeat, or try to defeat. Should we do the Swarm, True Sting, or Argenti? True Sting? Okido. Let's go. ¿Por qué no los dos? Because I can only choose one. Boss will be afflicted with imaginary weakness. Reduces defense by 30% for 2 turns. Okay. Let's go. And let's... Should we keep in Shui or bring in Ratio? And do we have to keep Gallagher? I think we can do it without Gallagher.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern. For the theater of the medieval...
Spirit be gone!
We don't need a healer anymore with all these blessings.
By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Marastruck!
SAS Perkibi.
How long do we think the fight is gonna last?
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl!
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
0 points.
Look at that damage go!
The dice have been cast.
That was 1.8 million ultimate from Ratio. Let's go.
Opportunity bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marstruck!
Time to twirl!
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
1.9 million.
SAS per Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Fail.
It didn't even have a chance to clone itself in the last stage. And that 2.2 million follow-up was hot. That was hot. Hot, 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 hot. I'm glad I brought Ratio in there. Yay! Return from the void of work and lunch. I hope work is going okay for you today. That was hot. Hot, 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 hot. 11,
Feeling
11, 11, and where he goes I follow, I follow, follow. Oh, I send big healing hugs. Oh, we got an achievement. Look at all the curios, 50 curios. And 113 blessings. With most of them. Okay, we did a remembrance. And we did conundrum level 4. Yay. It's become so satisfying. We got this one for the first time. I think the only curios I don't have yet are negative ones. We'll get them. Where am I with the swarm? I think it was here. Oh yeah. See here in the swarm disaster. Possess 1,000 or more cosmic fragments when entering a boss swarm domain. But that's not gonna be for today. When clearing Simulated Universe Golden Gears, acquire 30 or more curios using custom dice curio extrapolation. Lame. I think that's it. This is a good technique to get this one done as well. Yay. And with this, I think I can finish off. I can finish him. I can finish him. Here we go. Maxed out. Yeah. My boy is ready. Yay. Come on, sub DPS Aventurine. So I get this one for the extra crit damage. And extra shields. Basic attack. Okay, this levels. Triggering Talon's follow-up attack. First increases Aventure's defense by 40% for 2 turns. Additionally increases the hits per action for 3. Ooh, that's so hot. 3 extra hits. This is for every ally with a shield. Damage dealt by Aventurine increases by 50% as well. Ugh. That's hot. I need it. I need this. I need this. I need this. What are we at? We are very low pity at the moment. See, we're at 7. I manifest. I manifest. Doctor, you're huge. Darn. I didn't manifest hard enough. Not even a 4-star. Okay, let's see. Since we have finished his races, it's time to finish off Gallagher's races. Who doesn't want to finish off Gallagher? I mean...
Misha's a sensible kid. Me? At his age, I was just a little terror. Biting everyone in sight.
Chloe, did you not hear this voice line before? Davey has a TikTok about it. Yeah, especially since English is the only language where he does this. I love my 208% break effect. Basically what I need now is money. Money. Both IRL and in-game. Ooh, this is a nice point of view. Can we get Herda out of the picture here? We have 2 minutes and 44 seconds left. I am quickly gonna run to the toilet. And then we're gonna, in the meantime, farm a bit more materials for Gallagher. Oh, wait. That's...
As we reunite in this venture, let's hope the fates grant us both what we seek.
Who was she talking to? Was she talking to Aventurine? We'll see. I will BRB. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's put it in slow motion.
would you like to know this time? Continue or remain in the dark? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Let's kick things off with you.
No, me turning off the autoplay.
You won't get away.
After this, we're gonna be switching to some DVDs. So if anybody wants to join in for
The seal of
some
ill fate
DVDs, feel
descends.
free to slowly get installed. Get booted up. True, I don't need to, but we can admire more of Gallagher and Adventure in this way. In slow-mo.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Can't lose this one.
Come one, come all.
Yeah, come one, come all.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
What? That's what they said. I know, right? It's like, what am I gonna do now? I was gonna. I think, is this the first time Miley was here?
I dreamed about. I remember. It was dream. I can go where. Needless to say. Thanks.
Oh, no, it was not the first time. Yeah. Okay. That is it for today for Starail. Quickly check. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's go punish ourselves a little bit to finish off the weekend. I'm sad that the DBD RPD is disabled though. Think about an hour or two more. I have work in the morning, so it's 8 p.m. now. I see what you did there. I hope I won't get bullied here. Has anyone been watching the Chucky series, by the way? The latest season. I think next week is the finale for the season. But the previous episode ended on such a cliffhanger. There is, and an actual continuation of the movies. So it's everything is canon, and they bring back so many. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Hey, don't piss yourself already. You're going down.
God damn it. Come on, life. God damn it. I'm being bullied. Help me. Oh yeah. I should actually go check out the generators because I'm losing so hard here. Ah, shite. Oh boy. Finally, phew.
Let's do this.
This is the best part. Don't run so fast, you're gonna hurt yourself. Come out, wherever you are.
I was about to say that they already know, but know it.
Why are you running from a doll?
Shite. No good.
Scared of a doll? Really?
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make this. I'm not gonna make this.
Come here, sweet cheeks.
Oh, please let me get this. Let me get this. Come on, Blood Warden.
Yeah, that looks like it hurts.
Ah.
You're in good hands, Dollface.
I'm not gonna make this though. I did make it.
It's quiet time.
Oh, fuck. Wait, where is she? Where is she? God damn it! Where is she?
Let's go, Tiff.
I'm so bad at this. But I did manage to get my blood warden off though. And why does the counter keep going? Oh yeah. Took like so long. At least my challenge is done. Oh boy. I just do it for challenges mainly. A good thing that I didn't, that it was not disabled that I got at the end, because with the unbreakable, they would have managed to escape. Yeah, that as well. Especially like these survivors, they were decent. Does anybody want to join in for some Survivor? I have to rescue 3 survivors from the hook. I got my unhooking build on. We'll see how this goes. Yay! What do you mean you can try playing? We're friends on DBD, right? We have played together before? Or not? Have we not? Have we not played DBD before together? Here is my DBD. Is that copium? Yeah. Are you on Steam or on console, Chloe? Oh. Okay. I found you. I sent you a friend request. Wait, the copium? Oh. Yay! I see a little glow keeper of a boy. Ooh, Leon. Help me, Leon. Usually the ping between US and Europe is not too bad, I think. Usually. Okay. Well, unfortunately also the RPD map is currently disabled. It's kill switched. Apparently there was a place where you could actually get stuck. Well, what's better than one Leon S. Kennedy? Two Leon S. Kennedys. Need emotes in. Yeah, sometimes I wish there were emotes here, yeah. And I have to sabotage for hooks as well. Ooh, crap. Gonna focus on the unhooking first. I have to unhook, I have to heal. Let's go, girls. Hatch in the killer shack. Good luck, everybody. Channeling Pody. Already found the hatch. Not. Well, at least there's no basement here. I fear we may have a stealth killer. RFK, but I think stealth. It's not stealth, it's a Billy. Eep. God damn it. Why, Billy? Why? Video game logic, I guess. Oh, and he's got bamboozled. Come on, Leon, with the life. Careful! This zombie sounded like after 2 inches in. What? 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 What does it mean? Two inches? It's nothing. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, we gotta go, we gotta go. Shite. Ah, fuck. No, Leon. Not Leon. Hi, Maurice. Hi, Maurice. Is he doing the sluggy slugs? Shite. Yes, imagine that. Cloakkeeper is playing DVD. Oh, fuck. This is not good. Shite. Okay, I don't know why I thought that would work, but... Oh. Oh my god, GG's guys. Was that buckle up? Or was it for the people? Oh yeah, that's for the people. Ooh. Did I get my unhook sidetrack? I don't think so. Yeah, I only got one unhook. Oopsie. Let's try that again. And that did not. My sabotage did not work. If I'd have seen sooner where he was taking, was that which Leon was he taking there? Anyways, if I'd seen sooner which hook he was heading towards, I could have gotten it. Oh, look at her weave. It's so pretty. If anyone else wants to join, there's still 2 holes to fill. And we still have 2 open spots as well. Why does it seem like I'm standing so far away from the rest of the party all of a sudden? Was that always like that? Or is that new? Good luck, everybody. Let's go. Not the corrupt intervention, but yes, corrupt intervention. Let's check for totems. Oop. I'm gonna see if I can go for the unhook. Ooh, spirit. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, don't tell me that's the basement hook. It's not. Ah, oh, okay. Thought this was a dead end. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh well. Oh fuck, not the basement. Oh well. I can unhook myself, it's okay. God damn it. Right. Oh well. I don't think we're getting out of this. But at least I got my challenge done. Oh fuck, there's another hook there. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Ah, shite. Fuck. Fuck, 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 no, 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 no. I am so stupid. At least my challenge is done. Boy. Wow. Yay. We can put Nancy back into the corner. Also, I'm so happy that we cannot deep hip anymore. Makes it a lot less stressful. No! Not right in front of your memory shard. Yeah, she was. Oh well. Oh well. Does anybody else want to fill our holes? And I finished P3 Ada, so now I'm on to Rebecca. Let's see. Oh. Do I not have better offerings on her? Apparently not. Okay. Now I do. Yeah, Rebecca is the next on my list. Help me in Genshin, thank you. Where are you at right now, Serene? In Genshin, I mean. Blasphemy. Have you been all about the Star Rail? Do you know what else is coming? I want to do more exploration. Although I am doing the new world quest, and it is fun as well. We can pet kitties. Ew. Ew. Not all the blood specks on my monitor. Ooh, that's far. Ew. Not the smiley face pin. Not a ruin. Ew. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you kidding me? least the ruin is gone. God damn it, sorry I wasted that. Shite. She knows I'm here. Or not. Well, I'm probably not making it out alive, but I do think I'm getting decent points though. I think. I hope. At least. No, I'm not making that. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, 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 fuck. She's coming this way. Fuck, 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 fuck. Wait, what? What are y'all doing? No. I'm not gonna make this, I'm not gonna make this, I'm not gonna make this. Oh, fuck. I didn't know she was in her power. Oh well. Ah, fuck, I'm blind. Serene, why don't you come protect me? Ayúdame. No. I was throwing that pallet, thank you very much. We all suck at DVD. We're gays, we're used to sucking. Cloakkeeper, get that patch! That's sus. Why does she love Leon? Hey, I see why, but... I hope she's not just baiting. Go on hook next match is there. Is that because you love to see Chloe hung? Go open the gates. What? Yeah, says. You're gonna have to mend, otherwise you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make this if you don't mend. Oh, come on, bitch. Okay. For a second I thought she was gonna hook you after all. Not the squatty potty. Hi Groot, welcome in, how are you? Everybody get some water for Groot. Cheers. Apparently. So we should report you for working with the killer. I just know what pollo is slang for. So. Oh, I didn't even heal anyone. Oopsie. Oops. We still have 2 open spots if anybody wants to join in. I think I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 more matches today. I have streamers. That Hoyo? It's an entire Hoyo verse. There's layers in that joke. Layers upon layers upon layers. So after Rebecca, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. After Rebecca, there's only 3 survivors left, and then I have them all P3. Yay! Finally! It's been 84 months. No, not that. Make friends with them or exit that match ASAP. True. So, Leon, come here often. Oh, got disturbed again. Never mind. Sable, were you looking at me? See you. I see you looking at me like some kind of freak. Get up out of your seat. Why don't you do something? Those were the days. Is somebody bringing purple items? I bet someone is. Dun, 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 dun. Hey girl, hey. La 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 la. Oh. Oh. God damn it. Ah, too late. God damn it. But at least you finished. Even if it took longer than you thought, finishing is always good. It went great. We had a very good Golden Gears run. It was awesome. It was awesome. We totally annihilated the swarm. Like, we got a few hits. Oh, Ratio finished it off with a 2.2 million follow-up attack. It was great. I'm glad that I finally cracked the code for Simulated Universes, Golden Gears. Yeah, apparently, there were several things I could try, but I saw people where it worked just after restarting their game. So this morning I just started up my game and I immediately did the controller setup from the main menu, or the starting screen. And then it worked, so I don't know if it was either just going to the starting screen or having to restart the game. But another solution I could have tried was to try and change it in the match. Oh, fuck. No, she's too close to the hooks. Fuck, there's a basement and everything. Right. Okay. Oh, here goes nothing. Shy. No, 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 no. Well, Chloe hasn't been hooked yet, so. Oh, please don't get me to the basement. Please don't get me to the basement. She's gonna get me to the basement. Isn't she? No, she's not. Ew. If only I'd have had my flip-flop boilover built there. Ah. Yeep. Thank you, Tequila. See, Tequila saves lives. Okay, my challenge is done. Oh fuck. Right next to a hook. I am being Oh, shite. No, not the accidentally. Not accidentally sabotaging. I realized. I'm sorry, Alan. I needed Chloe for blood points. I needed to get Chloe off for blood points. Sorry, you realized. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more matches after this if anybody wants to jump in. Oh boy. No ad incoming. That was not a no ad, that was just down. Shite. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How did that hit? I was around the corner. That's not a boomerang, that's a hatchet. God damn it. Get out, guys. Get out. 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 I mean, I could not... The way Leon was hung like that, I could not touch it. At least the others all made it out. Good. Okay, one or two more matches. Is anybody else dropping in? Let's try this one. Oh, near collect two memory shards. I still have to sabotage two hooks as well. It's a bunch of friends, nothing else. Unfortunately. So does that mean you're not gonna help us out? Yeah, Alan. It's true. You could do that. do anything for love. I would run right into hell and back. You think they're playing together? I think they're playing together. Only your hands? So you mean the rest of you can't get dirty? Very dirty. Very dirty. You're a dirty boy, Alan. A dirty, dirty, dirty boy. I don't have anything. I'm a bit sad that the event characters, well, the licensed characters don't get that many. Well, they never get stuff in the Rift and things, right? You prefer Leon, so not today. Ooh. How do you know what I prefer? Me gusta mucho los latinos. Yeah, but it's not because I can't not touch him that it's always my preference. It was an obligation. She just hit through the wall? Wait, did that not count as collecting? God damn it. At least I know where my shard is. God damn it. I just said was a little more broken. Like there's no way that could have. Oh well. Oh well. At least let me get that shard. I don't think I'm getting that shard. So the other two are just not gonna do anything? Really? Wow. Okay, that was super close. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? At 5 gens, tunneling this hard. Wow. Did you have fun this match? I did not. Can you tell by the 3,000 blood points I got? With party streamers. That is with... I brought party streamers. Yeah, but like these two, they're like almost completely useless as well. Indeed it was. No, she's just gonna... Wow. What a bitch. Anyways, next. Let's just get the hell out of there. I brought party streamers for that. Thank you. Next. I would have teabagged even harder. Oh well. Thank you for teabagging. And it's the Adams problem now, so let them deal with it. Not the Glandy. Those shorts on... the shorts on Ash were so wrong. I'm gonna check where we're gonna be rating out it later on though. Come on, Ash. Let's do this. What do we got? Streamers. Okay, all blood points. Good. The Shattered Square. Shite, it's a raid. Oop. They're for my challenge. But the thing is, when I collect them, I scream. But he was on me already anyway, so it doesn't matter. And now I have to go to that white spot there in the distance. And then my challenge will be done. Are you gonna make me scream? Make me scream, make me scream. Cause of my humps. My humps, my humps, my humps. Oh. Fuck. Well, at least my challenge is done. Oh, fuck. Patty!
Mwah.
Patty, thank you so much for the 19 months. Fuck, I should have sabotaged that one. Oh, wait. Someone else sabotaged it? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Shite. Oh, fuck. I don't think this is it. I don't care. I got my challenge done. I don't care. I'm in my saboteur era. How are you doing today, patio? Okay. I do feel like this is also because I'm getting very tired. So this was the last one. It was a fun though. Patty, oh my god, I'm sorry. Did you want to join? Sorry. I feel like I'm very tired. It was a hard night last night as well. An exhausting night. No. Oh. GG's, well played. Good luck next. Hex basement. Ew. Wow. Noed, Surge, Bitter Murmur, Sloppy Creature. Ew. Yeah, I got home at 2 a.m. last night after a show. Then I still had to unload my car. And I take a shower. And then I was in bed by 3. And then I slept until 12, approximately, until noon. So I did not go to the gym. My body could not handle that today. But I finished some cleanup afterwards. Putting all my clothes away, my dry clothes and stuff. And then I got on stream. Yeah, tomorrow is also working day again, so I'm getting up at 6 again in the morning, start work at 7. I hope I'm physically a bit better again so that I can go to the gym. Oh, oopsie, I'm bloodless again. But yeah, my next stream is going to be on Wednesday. Wednesday is a holiday here in Belgium, so I probably just gonna go to the gym in the morning and then get on and do a long stream as well today, like today, or maybe longer even. Depend how early I'll be up. It's... Wait, how do you say that in English? Let me quickly check. It's Labor Day. So yeah, on Labor Day we don't have to labor. So then we just not labor. So I will not be in labor. Thanks again everybody for hanging out tonight, tonight, whatever. Today, the stream. Oh my god, my brain is already gone to bed. Alan, join me, please. Like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday. My streams next week will be Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Let me check. Yes, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Next week, next Sunday, I'm judging the last competition of the season. So after that, the competition season will be over. And I'll have more time on the weekends as well. The week after, I'm off from work the entire week to celebrate my birthday all week. My birthday is on the 6th. So I still have to kind of make something flyer, like make plans, come up with incentives and stuff like that. So we'll see. I'm thinking about doing like a different main game every day for 7 days in a row. Like the Genshin and the Star Rail are gonna be there every day, definitely. But then aside from that, I'm thinking about doing something else every day, like a day of DBD, a day of Fortnite. I was thinking about continuing Resident Evil Village, which I haven't played in ages. I hope you had a nice nap, Fox. We're just wrapping up here. Thank you as well for hanging out almost the entire stream. So you were here for almost 8 hours as well. Thank you. In Village, I'm only like, I think it's about halfway through. I finished Has Been Viento, and I'm on my way to the, what's his name again? Kado? No. Court Mordeaux? Fox, thank you for being a VIP for, yay. Moreau. Moreau is the third boss, right? Let me get that diamond on you. Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, for now I'm gonna get some sleep. But I'm gonna make a list of the potential games we can play. I'm also gonna probably be doing some rhinestoning on stream again that week. Cause I have one costume that I'll show you. Show you while we wrap up. So this one I've worn a couple of times on stream already as well, but like there's several places where the rhinestones have come off, so there's a lot of touch-ups that needs to be done. And then this one I haven't worn a lot yet. It's a jumpsuit. But the sides, I'm gonna stone the sides. Because now they're just plain. And I want them all stoned. Yeah, no, I haven't worn these a lot yet. But I'm making a new number where I want to wear this costume. But I want to give it a little pimp up as well. Oh, the other, I've worn it on stream, but yeah, I haven't been doing that many Soraya streams in general, so that's maybe the reason. Also, it's not a very easy costume to do streams with because it's got a zipper in the back, so both for putting it on, it's a bit of a struggle sometimes. And also when I have to pee, it's also not always easy. But I think, like, in some of my clips, I'm wearing that. I have clips. Like also this one. Okay, so this really is like a while ago already. Oh wait. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11, 12. I also think that there's not a lot of drag queens 14, who fully 15, cinch and pad 16, when they do streams, and 17, back then I was foolish 18, enough to do that. 19, 20. Whew. But yeah. The booty is hardly padded. I mainly pad on the side for the hips. On the booty is mostly my own. Hehe. So yeah, I'm also planning on doing another drag stream during my birthday week. So that's quite a lot of things already. That's also the week when the new... On Wednesday, the 8th, is when the new Star Rail update drops. So I think on Wednesday we're gonna do that. So we got Star Rail, Drag, Rhinestones, Village, DVD, Fortnite, and a Genshin, a long Genshin maybe, Abyss and stuff. So I think we have our 7 things. What? No, this is not Genshin. Good morning, Juniper. We are just wrapping up. We just finished. You just came too late to watch us finish. Oh. Well, you can join us for the raid then. I was just telling about things that I'm planning for my birthday week. So it's gonna be another 7 days of streaming in a row. But next week I'll be here on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. But for now, let's raid out. Everybody please stick around for the raid. Copy the first raid message if you are not subbed, and copy the second one if you are subbed. There we go. Raid 1 and raid 2. It is. I'm turning 28 again. Again. We are going to raid the lovely, the amazing, the super sweet Liminality. Ooh, thank you, Patty. Oh yes, perpetually 28. That's why it says in my about, the most experienced 28-year-old you'll find. Cam, hi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Guys, also please go follow the lovely Intoxicated.
Hello, nurse.
Thank you for being a friend. Okay. We're raiding out to Liminality. Please everybody copy the raid messages. I will be back on Wednesday. Don't forget to follow the socials in the meantime for my go live messages as well. Thanks again so much everybody for hanging out. I had a really great time today, even though I'm tired AF. Let's go say hi to Liminality. I hope to see you all again soon. And in the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, but only spread love and legs. Whether they be your own or someone else's. Doesn't matter, just spread them. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. See you all again soon. Bye. Good night.